All right, that's exactly what we'll be learning, Sujay. We'll be learning niche selection mostly today. Uh, Passion, niche, and problem statements. Those will be our topic of the day, like I mentioned in our VIP room. Any general attendees here yet? Put Jen in the chat box if you are into VIP. Just put VIP in the chat box. Let me see a quick population check. All right. This is the main stage. Yes, Prashant. This is the main stage. I mean, all the fun stuff is going to happen here. Cool. So why don't we like do a quick introduction here again, not like the whole introduction. Just let me know what is the business about. If it is into life coaching, put life coaching here. If it is into IT services, put IT. If you're into freelancing, put freelancing in the chat box. And oh, hey, Prashant has like copy pasted the whole thing here. Like I love it. High value premium real estate advisor and broker helping busy CXOs professionals. All right. We manage the real estate portfolios end to end. Oh, that's so cool. This is really cool. I love it. And they create legacy wealth stress free with absolute clarity. Beautiful. It's so good. Nitya says Unitive Tech, IT and mechanical engineering. Obviously, don't access relationship coach and office automation distribution service. Venkat. What about the rest of you? Let me know. All right, Praveen. Obviously, we have met Praveen, IT services. Raj Solanki, I'm working with medical billing. Okay. Keshav Bell is Jyotish. Very interesting. I'm very much intrigued with astrology nowadays. Very weird. Like a lot of my astrology, I'm getting a lot of clients who are astrologers. तो मेरे को ऐसे बोलते रहते हैं आपका शनि ऐसा है तो I'm like, tell me, where I get money? I don't know. Nikhil, content manager and organic lead generation coaches and consultant, beautiful marketing consultant, Fluxivia. What does Fluxivia do, Shubhankar? Let me know. Surveillance industry, client, that is a digital coach, fitness and nutrition coach to postpartum C-section mothers living in Punjab. Beautiful. I love that. Very specific niche. Parent and child counselor help parents with building deeper connection with children and work with children for cyber safety issues. Interesting. Life coaching, post motherhood identity, entrepreneur. Tanuja, of course, we met. Gifting business, studio services for coaches. Oh, studio services like for recording purposes, like building, shooting content and all that. Shubhankar says marketing agency. Okay. At least Shani will not give you. Or I don't know. You guys know better. Ankit Patwa, certified sound healer from Chennai, and we help women who are challenged with PCOD or hormonal balance. Oh, great. Sound healing for PCOD. Very interesting. Video editing services for YouTubers. Okay. Christina, I'm a personal finance coach helping mid-level professionals manage their personal finance with clarity and confidence. Beautiful. I think that's the need of the hour. A lot of people need finance education for sure. Yes. All right. Awesome, guys. What about the rest of you? Let me know. Is that all? Did we just touch 60 people? Just quick intro about your business, guys, and then we'll get started. We have 4 minutes into it. Priya, please, for sure, let me know. Client dot. Your name says client dot. I don't know your name. It says, I'm a digital coach helping coaches create courses. Beautiful. Alok says, I have started my own car care brand and I want to expand it to national level. Very interesting. So when you say car care brand, you have products mostly? Yes? All right. Cool. Hopefully this will help. Although our sessions are most useful for people in services business, right? Shidanand says industrial product distribution. Beautiful. All right, guys. So let's get started. We are 3 minute into it. So, I hope we start straight at 11. So let me introduce you to the day one of OPBP. All right. So, quick question. How many of you are super excited for today's session? Once again, just put E in the chat box. All right. Fantastic. Lovely, beautiful. So again, officially welcome you to the one-page business plan challenge. In these 3 days, we'll be helping you build a strong business plan that allows you to go in the right direction, start, fix your marketing, your sales, your delivery, and plan it all out in one single page, right? It's a very powerful plan that we give to our clients. In fact, when a client joins us, this is the first thing that they build, and everything, their marketing systems, their marketing content, their ads, their targeting, their delivery system, their sales scripts, everything gets built out from this one plan. Now, of course, I'm not going to give you all of it, but at least I can give you the plan so that you can get started with all of the assets that you'll be building. Yes? Now, with that being said, of course, I help our clients build all of this, but instead of me teaching you, why not just learn the skill from the horse's mouth? Right? Now, Uability was founded by my guy, his name is Rohan Dhawan, in 2019. And Rohan is the one who built all of these structures that we have built. All the ads that you see, which says coaches, consultants, service providers screaming into the internet, you have been learning from me. And he is the one who has built all of this system from ground up. So when we designed this OPVP workshop, or OPVP challenge, I thought, why not let you guys interact with Rohan directly and learn directly from him instead of from me, right? Why? Because Rohan, this one guy, is a freak of nature. I'll tell you why he's a freak of nature. He started this company as a teenager in 2019. By the time he turned 24, he had 4 employees and already hit a crore a month in revenue. And right now, single handedly, he's managing a team of 37 people as a CEO. And all of us, this BMCs, the sales scripts, everything that we have built in the company, he is the one who started building it from ground up. And that is why I want you to learn directly from Rohan himself and interact with him, take his knowledge, bug his brain so that you build a very, very strong BMC from Rohan himself. So Rohan is right here on this particular call. So why don't we just call him out? Put RD in the chat box to call out Rohan so that I can let him take over from here. All right. There you go. All right, there you go. A lot of people are calling out, Rohan, where are you? We got like a extremely, hyper demand for you guys right now. Awesome. There you go.
Awesome, everyone. Welcome to the one page business plan challenge. If you can hear me, just type one in the chat box so that I know that you can hear me loud and clear. And also the fact that I'm visible, you can see my video clearly because this will be an interactive session. When you're presenting these sessions live, especially to a larger audience, what happens is since I'll be focusing on a lot of the teaching and I cannot focus on, what's going on here on Zoom, what would be really appreciated is that all of you, if you can just do me one favor, keep interacting in the chat box, keep letting me know, Rohan, you're doing a great job. I'm understanding this concept. Or you can be blunt, Rohan, you're boring. Come on, change the stuff, right? Or whatever the case might be, keep interacting so that I know that you are getting the maximum value possible. Because today, my goal is to share a lot of golden nuggets with all of you. I have created some valuable content, right, just to ensure that all of you can leave with high ticket clients by the time you actually complete these 3 days, right? So, everyone, if you can see my screen as well, right? Just let me know if you can see my screen, and that is also,
Yes.
all right, perfect, cool. So, without further ado, let's get started with the challenge. So, in this particular challenge, you'll be learning how over 2,187 Indian coaches, agencies, and consultants went from literally 0 to 1 lakh a month, 5 to 10 lakh a month, or even numbers way beyond just by using one simple page that I'll be revealing during these 3 days. And one thing you can, be assured about, I won't be talking about complicated marketing funnels that I'm sure you are sick and tired of seeing on the internet. I will not ask you to create endless content or, appear on all these podcasts and all that stuff, or speak on stages and do things that you really, really dread. And all I want to do is I want to provide you with complete clarity. And that is my number one objective within these 3 days, right? So your host of this particular workshop is me, Rohan Dhawan. My age is 29. I'm a business consultant. I'm the founder of this company, just like how Jayant was explaining. And the company is called as Uability. And Jayant, who you already have met in the VIP breakout room, he's a business consultant as well, and he's the head of product and head of fulfillment here at Uability, who will be leading and co-hosting this challenge along with me. All right. Now, I have a question for everybody, okay? And this is a time where I want you to really let me know your honest thoughts in the chat box, because this will make me realize if you're in the right place or not. My first question to you is, pay attention. How many of you think that finding new customers is really, really hard? Let me know in the chat box. Type one in the chat box if you think finding new customers is hard. Basically, you don't have a good system to track and find new customers whenever you desire, and that to be on a consistent basis. And how many of you think that creating a funnel for high price services, coaching, or courses feels impossible to you? And it's like a task. Like, Rohan, how do I go about doing that? Let me know in the chat box by typing number one. And how many of you think that work for you comes in waves, right? Sometimes there is too much work and you don't know how to handle it. And sometimes there is so little work that you are really worried how exactly you will be able to plan the next month. How many of you feel that way, and how many of you can relate to that? Type number one in the chat box, because if you can relate to any of these things, you are in the right place. You're at the right workshop. Number two, my second question to all of you. How many of you feel that growing your business is tough? It's difficult, and you do not have a proven pathway to actually do this. And you dream of building a much bigger business than you currently have, but it really seems out of reach for you. How many of you feel this way? Type number one in the chat box. Because not too long ago, I was also myself in this particular position. And how many of you feel that scaling up to, selling high price services feels like a constant struggle? Sometimes clients tell you, I need to think about it. Sometimes they say, let me talk to my partner. Sometimes they say, send me a proposal and I'll get back to you. And it's becoming really, really challenging for you. And how many of you feel that scaling past 1 lakh per month, 2 lakhs per month, 5 lakhs per month, 10 lakhs per month consistently, this goal really looks impossible from where you are right now? Just type number one in the chat box if you can relate to any of these problems. And how many of you think that selling is really, really messy? It's sort of like all over and it's chaotic and you have no idea. Basically, your sales process is basic. Mainly, maybe you're relying on webinars, maybe you're relying on workshops and things that just do not end up giving you the kind of returns that you want. Chances are that you have tried all methods you can possibly imagine, but still you do not have the results that you want. And you know that you need a proper sales system, but you're starting from scratch and you're like, Rohan, I need clarity from someone who can walk me through what exactly should my sales process be like. And building a reliable sales team feels like a distant dream. Like, you have thoughts like, I don't want to build a sales floor, Rohan. I don't have a proper guidance regarding, how do I get consistent sales for my business? Who should sell? How should they sell? And all those things. Because if you can relate to any of these challenges, I want you to know that you are at the right workshop, because within these 3 days, this is exactly what we'll be working on. How many of you feel that you just cannot take a break, right? Vacations are just a dream for you at this point of time because you're working constantly. You feel trapped, like your entire business is dependent upon you specifically. Let me know in the chat box if you feel like it's been very difficult for you to actually take a break. And teaching or coaching your clients or even delivering services takes up majority of your day, leaving you with no time for actual growth and focusing on activities that will allow you to scale your business. If you can relate to this, let me know in the chat box. And you desperately want to free up your time, but you don't know how. How do I go about actually freeing up my time? How do I get the freedom so that I can not just make more money, but I can also travel the world? I could spend more time with my family. I could spend more time with my loved ones and do the things that you are truly passionate about, because the purpose of making money is not to just put it in your bank account, but also give you the freedom so that you can do the things that you truly like. How many of you are lacking this freedom in your life? And how many of you feel that charging more money, Rohan, I've seen your stuff, you keep saying high ticket, high ticket, high ticket, but charging more money, it's really scary. It's really scary for me. Like your service, like you personally know that you are worth it. You know that your services or advice are even worth 1 lakh rupees, 2 lakh rupees, 3 lakh, 5 lakh, 10 lakh rupees. But charging that much amount, you feel like, Rohan, but nobody will pay that much. What to do? How many of you are scared to raise your prices? Let me know in the chat box as well. And creating an offer that people just can't actually refuse is a constant challenge for you. You want to actually charge premium rates, but you are afraid that, Rohan, what if I lose my clients? What if they start leaving me? What if they go for a competitor who's charging cheaper? Also, with the help of AI and whatnot, things are becoming much and more accessible and cheaper. How do I go about positioning myself in today's AI driven world so that I can charge premium prices? Right? If that's what you struggle with, I want you to know you are at the right place. And then figuring out how to get started is really, really confusing. How many of you can relate to it? Chances are that you're starting your business and you are in those initial phases, and there's a lot of confusion, there's a lot of knowledge gap that you might have. Because the fact of the matter is, not too long ago, this is how my situation looked like. I was doing my best. I was, back when I got started, I thought it was very, very important that I need to, post a lot of content on Instagram. I need to post content on Facebook. I need to post a lot of content on LinkedIn. Then I have to appear on podcasts. Then I have to spend a lot of money on ads. Then I have to speak on stages. Then I have to actually do, appear on Beer Biceps podcast. And if I don't do that, I won't be famous. And then I thought that I had to write a book and then do all these kind of things that just led to more and more confusion for me, but it did not help me grow my business. And I was feeling stuck, and I was struggling, and I was just not able to grow. And this is how my situation looked like. And my goal is that I don't want you to be in this situation, because there's a much, much easier and better way to actually have the kind of life and business that you truly want. A business that allows you to achieve three core things. The first thing is that it allows you to make a lot of money and gives you a lot of money freedom. Okay, because if you don't have the money, you can't actually have the kind of life that you truly want. The second thing that is very, very important is to give you the time freedom. This means that not having a business which basically tells you that you have to work during these fixed hours only, do a 9 to 5 job. If you wanted to do that, then you would rather do like a 9 to 5 job only, right? But having a business that allows you to work according to your own timings, according to your own lifestyle, that is a kind of business that you truly want to build. And lastly, a business that gives you location freedom. This means that not being tied up to one particular place to actually run your business, having the ability that maybe you want to work, from Mumbai one day, the other day you want to work from Goa, the other day you want to work from Delhi. Chances are you want to go to, Mauritius. Chances are that you want to go to somewhere in Europe. But the point is, the option should be with you. And if you do not achieve these three things, these three core things, you will not end up having the kind of business that you truly want. Okay. And the goal is to not be in this particular scenario. Okay. So if you want to also build a business that allows you to have money freedom, right? Time freedom and location freedom, right? Money freedom, time freedom, and location freedom. Type number one in the chat box if you are excited to finally learn how do you go about doing that and not be in this position just like how I was. Awesome. Awesome. I'm loving the interaction team and everybody who's actually engaging in the chat box. I truly appreciate you. You are amongst the action takers who will be getting the maximum value from this workshop because you will be engaging with me in the real time exercises I'll be showing you in this particular workshop. Okay. Now, my goal over here is very, very simple. Okay. In these 3 days, 3 day workshop is to help two types of experts. Okay. For the first category is for those who are stuck with referrals, if you're stuck with word of mouth, if you're getting clients using word of mouth strategies, those old school strategies which are not scalable, what you will get is you will get a proven business model to attract premium clients consistently without depending upon your network. Okay, that is my first goal and objective for this type of audience. Okay. And the second type of audience that I want to cater to is those individuals who are already running ads. Chances are that you're already creating content. Chances are that you're already doing some sort of marketing. However, you're not seeing results. You're not getting the returns that you want. And you are basically looking for a streamlined framework to convert your expertise into a predictable client pipeline without actually doing complex marketing. Okay. So this is for these two categories of individuals. Okay. And the only way, remember this, okay, I want you to write this down. The only way for you to scale your business beyond 10 lakh rupees per month or even beyond this number, right, is to get high ticket clients who value your expertise and are happy to pay you what you're worth. Okay, write this down, everyone, and type HT in the chat box. HT for high ticket. The only way for you to actually achieve money freedom, time freedom, location freedom, what I was talking about, is for you to get high ticket clients. High ticket clients. Type HT in the chat box. If you are able to get high ticket clients, you can achieve money freedom, time freedom, and location freedom for yourself. Okay, if you don't get high ticket clients, all those things would be very, very difficult. And remember, the second thing which I want you to know, the only way the only way for you to actually get high ticket clients for your business is to have a proven business model. Okay, a proven business model. Okay, type BM in the chat box. BM, business model in the chat box that works on autopilot. Not any kind of random marketing activities, not any kind of complicated marketing funnels, and definitely not relying on referrals. It's by having a proven business model that allows you to get high ticket clients. And if you get high ticket clients, you can have money freedom, time freedom, and location freedom. Exactly what you're here for in this particular workshop, right? So if you're ready to achieve all these things, let's get started. And here's my promise, all right? If you stick with me today, day one of the workshop, right? Every day I'll be giving some free goodies to everybody who shows up live and stays till the end, okay? These goodies will not be available to other people who do not show up live. So that is one of the benefits of actually showing up live, because I understand that you took out time out of your valuable day in order to be present on this particular workshop, right? So as a gift, what I'll be doing is, if you stay till the end, I'll be sharing this AI bot with you. Now, what this bot does is it allows you to just write few prompts. What I did is, all the 2000 plus clients that I've served till date, I took all that data of all their business models and I fed it into ChatGPT and this particular bot. Okay. And I created this custom bot which will allow you to help you understand what your niche should be, what your offer should be, how much you should price for your advice and services, how should you deliver to your clients, and all your questions, you can get it answered using this business model creator bot that I'll be sharing with you only and only if you stay till the very end. And along with this, I'll be sharing with you a list of prompts as well that you can use, and we'll be doing that exercise live on this particular workshop as well, so that you can get the maximum value possible. All right. The second thing that I'll be sharing with you today, if you stay till the end, I'll be giving you 250 high ticket niches. Okay, so a list of 250 high ticket niches with targeting options that you can start marketing to almost immediately. If you're confused, Rohan, I don't know what niche to actually get started with, what should be my target audience, I don't know, I have no clue. Don't worry, I'll give you this 250 ka list. You can just download it and start using it almost immediately. Again, this will only be provided to you if you stick with me till the end of day one, and this will only be provided to people who are here live with me. All right. Now, the question is, in case you are wondering, who exactly is this workshop for? Am I in the right place? Am I in the wrong place? Well, you must understand. This is for marketing agencies. In case you are a marketing freelancer, marketing agency owner, chances are that you run an IT company, software company, SaaS company, or an agency, or you're a freelancer, maybe you're into website design, web design, any of that stuff, app design, app development. If you're into any of that, this workshop will benefit you tremendously, because you will walk away with a proven business model that works for you. It's for coaches. If you're any kind of coach that helps clients get any kind of transformation, maybe you provide one-to-one coaching, chances are that you provide group coaching, any of that stuff, this is going to benefit you. Course creators, if you sell online digital products, courses, this is definitely going to benefit you. Like, I've been selling courses for a very, very long time. I've been selling all of these services. So I'll be sharing all of this with my proven experience. Freelancers, so if you are any kind of freelancer, you sell freelance services, advice, or any of that stuff, this is going to benefit you a lot. And also aspiring entrepreneurs with any kind of skill. See, if you have any kind of skill, right, that you're good at, then this workshop will benefit you. If you do not have any kind of skill and you're like, Rohan, you teach me any kind of skill, unfortunately I cannot do that. All I can do is I can help you get clients, but if I get you clients and you can't serve them because you don't have any skill, that of course won't be very ethical, right? So you can stay till the end of this workshop as well, gain a lot of value, and who knows, maybe you'll get any kind of skill as well, and then you can of course proceed forward. But for everyone else, right, if you sell advice or services, or you want to sell advice and services, this workshop will benefit you tremendously. Okay. So, what exactly is the agenda of this 3 day workshop? In case you have not seen this, just want to put this, you can take a screenshot of this as well. On day number one, right, we're going to keep it light and crisp so that you can get started with the momentum, right? So, VIP breakout room, which we did at 10 a.m., that is already done, 10 to 11 a.m. In case you were not present, you definitely should attend tomorrow's breakout room, because breakout rooms happen every single day. Today's breakout room was much more of an introduction. Tomorrow and day after tomorrow, we'll be doing some heavy work. There'll be a lot of Q&A, a lot of business model reviews, and a lot of cool things that we'll be doing together. Then session number one today we'll be talking about is why one high ticket client is better than 100 low ticket clients. Session number two we'll be talking about how do you go about getting high ticket clients using one page document. I'll be introducing that to you, and then I'll be showing you how do you go about selecting your target audience, market, and their problem using AI, the bot that I was talking about. Tomorrow, day number two, we'll be talking about how do you go about transforming your offer. We'll begin with a breakout room from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. 11 a.m. the main session will start, where I'll show you how do you go about standing out from the crowd, how do you go about creating an irresistible offer, how do you go about pricing your advice and services, how do you go about fulfilling your clients, how to create a marketing message, how to land your first 5 high ticket leads. So I'll be literally doing exercise live in front of you, and I'll be giving everybody a task which will allow you to generate your first 5 leads tomorrow itself, right? Tell me, type E in the chat box if you're excited to get your first 5 leads tomorrow itself and start seeing some results and momentum tomorrow itself. That will be a life changing transformation, because a lot of people take a lot of time in order to get to this particular stage, but you'll be doing within these 3 days here at the 3 day one page business plan workshop. And finally comes day number 3, where we will be working on your marketing systems. So we'll be transforming your marketing. So there will be a VIP Q&A breakout that we'll be doing 10 to 11. Again, we'll be discussing your business model one more time, answering any questions. There'll be hot seats. You can present your business model. You can screen share, discuss with Jayant and rest of the team Uability. Then session 10, I'll be sharing with you our marketing process that has allowed us to generate upwards of 4 lakh plus leads, and of course get upwards of 2-3,000 high ticket clients that we have signed till date. We'll be doing some mathematics as well, where I will show you the exact calculation so that you can achieve your goals in 2026. And finally, I will be talking about right client versus wrong client, which is the kind of client that you should actually go for and sign when you are doing your digital marketing online. All right. So this is like the agenda of this session. You can take a screenshot of this so that you can mark your calendars accordingly. Please note that the VIP breakout room will be from 10 to 11, and the main session will start at 11 a.m. all the way till 3 p.m. till 4 p.m. Sometimes it could be 3 p.m., sometimes it might be 4 p.m. It will all depend upon how much fun all of us are having. And if you are, of course, getting more value, I don't mind staying extra as well to make sure that you get the maximum benefit out of these 3 days that we have today. Okay. And then, of course, you get bonus access, right? So you'll be getting a step-by-step scaling roadmap, examples of proven business models we'll be sharing with you, AI plan to actually, start generating just the one I showed you. We'll be showing you how you can customize your marketing pathway. You'll be, if you're a VIP member, by the way, you'll be getting the option to craft your business model live with us, real-time strategy reviews, and get your custom game plan all ready in the breakout rooms itself, right? So that will be the awesome learning experience we'll be having. And just for those serious people, I also want to mention one thing before we get started with the learning. On day number 3, January 25th, around 1 p.m., I want to be completely transparent, right? I will be releasing a sick deal for you to work with us on a one-to-one basis. Please note before you start wondering, Ron, wait, is this going to be a pitch already? No, this is optional and only for serious action takers. I've given you the date and time when I'll be doing this, right? Since we'll be opening slots to work with us on a one-to-one basis, we'll only be extending this offer just to 10 people. Okay, there are like hundreds of people live over here. We can't serve everyone. We don't have the bandwidth. Just 10 people we want to work with. That's all. And we'll be giving a deal that you will not find anywhere else, no matter you book a call with us later or do whatever. I only do these events like 3-4 times a year. And whenever I do these events, I release this offer. And that's the only opportunity for you to have it. Now, I have a simple question for you. Is it okay if I provide you more value than the money that you paid for this workshop, help you solve your business constraints and your business challenges, and only then, once you actually get value, can I extend you an offer to actually work with us on a much closer level? Only if you find it valuable. Only if you're like, Rohan, mera paisa vasool hua. I actually got value from this workshop. Now I want to work with you on a closer level. Do you think it's fair for me to actually release an offer on day number 3? Type 1 in the chat box. Type 1 in the chat box if you think that is fair. That Rohan, okay, you give me value. If I'm impressed with the value that I'm getting, only if I'm impressed, right, then I would consider the opportunity of working with you on a one-to-one basis where you can give me more and more clarity and, of course, help me scale to the next level. Type 1 in the chat box if you feel this is completely fair.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
We have 100 ones right now.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah. Of course, giving away 5 leads in the second day, Rohan. Thanks a lot for revealing my secrets.
Awesome, Jayan. But I think that will be very valuable for everybody. And I'll see the only way you will get results is if you take action. That's why I want everybody that I know that for 3 days you will get a lot of calls from your family members, from your friends. Hey, come, let's go out, do this. Or maybe your clients will be calling you and whatnot. All my request is to everybody, put your phones on airplane mode. Just 3-4 hours per day for 3 days you have to give, right? If you cannot give 3-4 hours per day to your business, turn your phone off. Just tell everyone, I need to go execute, I need to work. Rohan will be sharing some activities with me and I need to do the work, right? If I do that, you will actually have 5 leads at least tomorrow. Imagine this, if you close even one high ticket deal, how much valuable that would be, right? So that is exactly what we will be doing. So, our schedule today, everyone please write this. Total duration of this session would be 4 hours. Approximately, it could be lesser as well, right? And there was a 1 hour VIP session, which we have already done at 10 a.m. The VIP pre-session was 10 to 11 a.m. and the general admission plus VIP is from 11 a.m. till 3 p.m. Again, it could be sooner, it could be more, depends. Sometimes the session might end an hour early or an hour late. Please adjust your schedule accordingly. As I already told you, it all depends upon the learning experience that all of us are having. Okay. And also, in case you are wondering, Rohan, but I'm not VIP. I also want these cool access. I also want to talk to Jayant. I also want to talk to Uability team. I also want to share my business model and get a lot of value. You can go to onepagebusinessplan.in/VIP and upgrade. It's $200 or something, and you can also get the opportunity to discuss your, questions live and get all the things answered. All right. And for everybody else, here's what we are going to cover today. The first thing that we will be learning today is why high ticket is the best place to get started as an entrepreneur today, especially in 2026. Now, a lot of people I know, even though you might be, running your business for a very long time, a lot of people still have a lot of apprehensions with this high ticket word. Okay, so we'll be talking more about that. Then I'll be talking about the only document you need to start your consulting, coaching, or agency business and grow it to at least 10 lakh rupees per month. Okay. Then I'll be talking about which market you should enter in 2026, which has the possibility of course, making a lot of money. Then we'll be talking about how do you go about picking your niche that pays high ticket prices. Then we'll be talking about the problems to solve for people for which they actually pay high ticket. A lot of people don't pick the right problems to solve and then they wonder, why am I not getting clients? And here are some house rules that I want to talk about, before we get started. See, I'll be giving you a lot of viewability secret sauce today, right? Please make sure you're not authorized to use this in any of your training. This information is confidential for your eyes only, right? And please note that this is not a get rich quick scheme. In 3 days, you will not get some secret to become Mukesh Ambani. Building a great business takes a lot of work, a lot of efforts, and I will show you all the steps, but it is not easy. I want to be completely transparent with you. For those people who are saying, Rohan, I just want some money transferred in my bank account within 3 days and some Bitcoin scheme going on or something like that. None of that stuff. You must have real expertise, and if you can't help your client solve a major problem, this is, of course, not for you. And nothing that I'll be sharing with you should be taken as a statement about what you can do. I'm one of the best in the country. I'm going to pull back the exact curtain to show you what's working for us. I'm not making any kind of promise about whether it will work for you or not, because every business and offer is different. Now that I've said all these things, my lawyer is happy. So let's get started with this stuff. Now, for some of you who are new, right? How many of you, let me know in the chat box, how many of you already know me and Uability? Type RD in the chat box. Type RD in the chat box if you already know me as well as Uability. But for those who don't already know me, right? For those who don't already know me, Jayant, Team Uability, or you might be thinking, Ron, why should I pay attention? What do you think you have because of which you are credible to actually teach me all this information? See, I'll make it to the point, right? Very brief, so that you can understand why exactly we are doing what we are doing. We started in 2019 and have been in business for over 7 years, probably 8 years now that we entered 2026, right? And we are bootstrapped. We didn't take any funding. So if a business has survived for 7, 8 years, just understand that the business is doing something good. Last year alone, we produced outstanding results for our clients. Right here are some results mentioned on our website. In a single year, we helped our clients generate upwards of 35.2 CR with an average time span of 3 months. right? We got over 1,050 documented high ticket clients that we were able to enroll for the people who started working with us. Our NPS literally grew to over 65.14, making us one of the top coaching companies in the entire country, with a 4.8 star Trustpilot review that you can also see on Trustpilot by literally going to Google and typing Uability Trustpilot and seeing the conga line of reviews that we have. And on Trustpilot, you can actually see that we are rated as the best media and marketing agency with the kind of ratings that we have. And if you go to our website and click the review section, you can see the number of video reviews that we have from our clients who are literally crushing it. And on our YouTube channel, there's a playlist where there are 100 plus, video testimonials from our clients, 64 podcast interviews from our clients, and we have had the opportunity to work with some of the biggest brands and names that you can possibly think of, as you can see in this particular image, which is from one of our recent mastermind events that we actually hosted. And we also spend enough money on advertisement that we got the opportunity to visit Google's office. Till date, I've spent crores and crores of rupees on Google ads, and they like that, and they want me to spend more money, so they invited me to their office, right? So this makes me credible that Google also understands that we are good, we spend a lot of money, and that's why they invited us to their office. I got the privilege and the opportunity to also, speak at TED Talk, sharing the stage with some of the greatest speakers. TED is a great platform where people like Shah Rukh Khan and whatnot have spoken, and I was blessed to actually share my opinion. In case you get time, maybe today, tomorrow, just go to YouTube and type Rohan Dhawan TED. Hopefully, you'll be able to listen to my TED Talk and understand a little bit more about me, right? So the point is that we work with entrepreneurs starting out all the way to companies making upwards of 200 crores per year. And this is why some of the top brands like these trust us. We have worked with people like Digital Deepak, Deepak Kanakraju. We have had the opportunity to work with Gopal Krishnan. We have had the opportunity to work with Sneh Desai, Gaurav Madan, Sell It Like Swastik, Karthik Naidu from My Pipeline. We have had the opportunity to work with Dharanithan GD from Social Eagle, even with Dr. Bhagesh, who is one of the India's leading diabetes reversal experts that you can see. He also appeared on the Knees podcast not too long ago. E-commerce Tushar Thapar, if you've heard of him, we also have the privilege of working with him. Shubh Jain, if you know Shubh Jain, we've also had the opportunity to work with him. We worked with him for upwards of 2 years. And also, we've had the opportunity to work and consult some of the big tech consulting firms, web design firms like Art Attack, CRM and SaaS firms like My Pipeline, health clinics like Madhav Bhag, no code IT firms like Modernizing Processes, health and wellness firms like Healthify Me, PR agencies like Triple R Media, WPC manufacturers like Ecos. So if you think about individual coaches as well, we have worked with karma healing coaches, manifestation coaches, peak performance coaches, leadership coaches, voice coaches, dating coaches, IAS coachings, women's health coaching, right? Stock market coaching, weight loss coaching, memory coaching, data analysis coaching, AI coaching, automation consultant, mindset coach slash therapist, parenting coach, and all these are pictures of our clients that we have had the experience of working with. So, the point why I'm sharing all this with you, because we are experiencing one of the most profound shifts in the history of our country at this point of time. See, if you look at the job market at this current standard, most C suite jobs, right, now pay between 50 lakh rupees to 80 lakhs per year. And this also happens after working 15 to 20 years for that particular organization. So my suggestion to those who are already trying to do that is trying to climb the corporate ladder is just not the vehicle anymore. More and more Indians are starting their own business instead of doing jobs. 7.7 million in 2020, expected to be around 23.5 million by 2029. And companies don't want permanent employees anymore. They want experts they can hire for projects. And this is becoming very important. And your skills are worth more when you work for yourself than when you work for someone else, right? And number two, helping businesses grow is big money, right? especially in the high ticket space. The consulting business in India is worth upwards of 38,000 crores and is growing consistently on year basis. And smart business owners now pay upwards of 2 lakh rupees, 5 lakh rupees to consultants instead of hiring full time employees at 60 to 80 lakh rupees per year. And coaches who teach, other business owners or other people, right, are charging upwards of 1 lakh to 5 lakh rupees per program because their advice helps them make crores and crores of rupees. And you can work from home and literally help clients anywhere in India without even having an office. And if you work with just 10 to 50 clients and earn 10 to 50 lakhs per year instead of working with hundreds of small clients, that is when complete growth actually happens. And the last thing that you want or you should understand is that AI is making everything super easy for all of us. So AI tools can now do 70 to 80% of the boring work. It includes research, reports, presentations, even making websites and whatnot. That used to require big teams. And what needed five people before can now just be done with you and some AI prompts, which is exactly what I'll be showing you today. And you don't need 10 lakh, 20 lakh rupees to start anymore. No need to hire a team or rent an office. AI has enabled, you know, all of us to actually do this at a much cheaper cost. And clients actually pay you big money for your brain and advice, not for basic information, because AI actually gives you all that for free. And you can deliver high quality work like big companies and keep all the profits for yourself if you actually use this correctly. So, the point is the combination of these three forces together mean that right now, in this particular moment, is the perfect time to start and grow your digital business and get high ticket clients using the one page business model that we'll be teaching you in this particular workshop. And that's why our agenda today is to cover number one, why one high ticket client is so much better than 2 lakh, like hundreds of low ticket clients. So one high ticket client that pays you 2 lakh rupees is so much better than hundreds of clients that pay you 5,000 rupees. And that is exactly what we'll be learning today. Number two, you'll be learning how to get high ticket clients using a one page business document that we'll be revealing today. And then the third thing that I'll be sharing with you is how do you go about selecting a target audience that actually pays you high ticket prices with the help of AI and some prompts as well as our GPT that we'll be revealing and sharing it with you, especially for those people who will be staying till the end of this particular workshop. So, let's get started with our learning journey. Ladies and gentlemen, what I want you to do is now get a pen and a paper, right? Or you can open a Google Doc, or you can maybe open a Word document, whatever you are comfortable with, right? I want you to start taking some notes, okay? Because this is going to be very important. And in case you are like, Rohan, I'm not able to take notes, do not worry. I'll be sharing with you a simple document as well, which will consist of all the summary and learnings of day number one that you can actually get insights from and actually start using. Okay. So don't worry. So let's get started with topic number one, which is why one high ticket client that pays 2 lakh rupees is better than 100 low ticket clients that pay 5,000 rupees. All right. So, how many of you already know what are high ticket clients? Does anyone know what high ticket clients are? Tell me in the chat box. Let me know in the chat box. Let's see how aware people are.
Yeah. Let's see. All right, people just say yes. Okay. Big brands, Gagan says. Those who pay premium price, Ajhar says. Sandeep says, paying at least 1 lakh for a year. Okay. Joy says, which provide 10 to 20x of average revenue. Elite clients, Umar says, with high margin of profits. Oh, hey, Ravi is close. People who know the value that we are delivering. People of businesses who are willing to pay premium price for a premium service. Awesome.
Amazing. I'm so glad. The best thing about our workshops is that I like to have really, really, like, I don't like to have a lot of crowd, but limited crowd people who are really smart, people who are really intelligent to be a part of this workshop, right? I don't like those massy events where thousands of people are present and that they are beginners and we have to literally explain every single concept from scratch. So I'm truly grateful to everybody who's present over here. Thank you so much. For actually joining, and of course thank you for being smart as well. So all of you who are interacting, great stuff. And for those of you who are like, Rohan, I know a little bit about this high ticket but not so clear, let's learn. So what is high ticket? A high ticket client is somebody who purchases a coaching course or service, right? Write this down. A coaching course or service that is priced at minimum of 30,000 rupees to 2 lakh minimum in India, or minimum price of $3,000 abroad. Okay. 30,000 to 2 lakh rupees in India and $3,000 abroad minimum pricing. Okay. Now this could go as high as you can possibly imagine. But this is the bare minimum benchmark that I want you to aim for. Anything lower than this, you are probably not doing justice. Okay, and we'll talk about it why. So, what do you do in order to charge high ticket? Well, very simple. You give advice or services to a specific group of people and you solve their biggest challenge. If you can do that, you can charge high ticket prices and, of course, grow a successful business that allows you to have money, time, and location freedom, right? And then what is advice and service? Advice and service is basically whatever you are good at that you are selling. Okay, it could be agency, it could be coaching, course, whatever. Group of people is the group or the niche that you're actually selling that advice and service to. Make sense? Right? And this is usually done either online in a similar fashion, like how I'm consulting all of you right now. You could do it on a one-to-one basis, you could do it on a course format, or you could do the work for the client completely end-to-end, you, your team, some AI tools, and for that, you can charge high ticket prices. Okay? So I want you to remember this graph. Okay. Imagine your clients, they are stuck in island number one. Okay, that is the island at the bottom. Now, in this island, people are stuck. They are unhappy. There is lack of food, there is lack of shelter, there is lack of social life, and all the good things that people really crave for. Now, that is what this island number one lacks. Okay, it does not have all those things, and people are here and they are unhappy. And this is where your clients are mostly, right? Some of you might think, but Rohan, my clients are special. They don't have any problems. Trust me, even Mukesh Ambani has problems. Even Shah Rukh Khan has problems. Something is bothering them. No human being is always happy. Okay. And then people want to actually go to this island too, which is the island you see on top. This is the desired situation of your client. This is where there is food, social life, happiness, and everything that they crave for. Right? Your job as a high ticket expert is to help these people go from island number one to island number two in the fastest manner possible. Because, over here in between, what you see, there is water. And in this water, there are sharks. Okay. And these people can't swim there on their own. They need a boat. And they need your help to design that boat so that you can actually take them from island number one to island number two as fast as possible and have a smooth journey ahead so that they can actually pay you high ticket prices. So this is the easiest way I can explain you this concept so that the visual representation is absolutely clear in your minds. Now here's the thing. People are unable to get to their desired situation on their own. Okay. They need a faster route and they want somebody to hold their hand together in the right path. And if you can actually fix somebody's problems and help them realize the possibilities with your pathway, with your boat, then you can get high ticket clients. Okay, just remember this. A lot of people think, Ron, I can get high ticket clients if I just add more features, more things, more offers. I should try to package more and more things, right? People don't care about features. All they care about is how you can help them solve their problem, take them from island one to island number two, and actually help them get the outcome as fast as possible. If you can help them realize the transformation, only then you can charge high ticket. But if your advice or service does not lead to any kind of transformation, no matter what you sell, you cannot get high ticket clients. Okay. So the question is, Rohan, why get high ticket clients? I want to actually scale my business by serving low ticket clients. Well, let's do some math. Let's suppose that you get 10,000 leads, which are a lot of leads. Okay. I want everybody to do this math. Okay. Let's suppose 10,000 leads, and I promise you it won't be complicated math. We'll try to make it super simple. Now, let's suppose you convert 100 clients at 1% conversion rate. So 10,000 ka 1% is how much? 100, right? Now you got 100 clients. Very good. Wow, you might be happy. And by the way, 1% is average industry standard rate. Okay. Now 100 multiplied by 5,000. Let's suppose you ended up making 5 lakh rupees. Okay, sounds very wonderful, right? Now, the problem with this is that you will end up getting 80 support queries. 80 support queries from hundreds of people who actually decide to enroll. And then, as a result, you will have to hire a lot of staff for fulfillment, a lot of team members to actually take care of these queries. And as a result of this, you will end up having lower margins. And it doesn't matter if you charge low ticket, chances are that you charge hourly, chances are that you do monthly subscription. Whatever the case might be, on day number one, if you are getting little money in your bank account from a lot of volume of people, guess what? You will be in trouble. So low ticket, hourly pricing, monthly pricing, all of that stuff that you are used to is not a very good idea. And if you want to do any of that stuff, like Netflix does monthly subscription, then you will also have to raise a lot of money, a lot of funding, and be not profitable for years and years till the time you actually grow that business. But I'm sure a lot of you watching this video, you don't want that. You want to be profitable from day one. You want to make a lot of money from day one. And that is why picking this pathway is not a very good idea. Now, if you have lower margins, you cannot hire the top talent. Guess what will happen? You will get dissatisfied customers who will start asking for refunds. And in today's AI world, people are looking for personalization. They can get simple information from chat gpt as well. They want personalization. A surprising fact for everybody who registered for this workshop, you'd be surprised to know majority of the people purchase the vip ticket. Majority of the people who purchase this workshop purchase the vip ticket. Do you know why? Because they want personalization. They want somebody from our team to look at their business model and give them that custom advice, right? That's why charging low ticket or charging actually monthly or hourly is just going to leave you with lower margins. You will have to hire a lot of staff for fulfillment, you will get a lot of support queries, and you will have a lot of dissatisfied customers. On the other hand, there's a better way out there. Let's suppose you get 200 leads, just 200. We're not 10,000, very difficult to get. 200 leads, a lot easier to get. Okay. And let's suppose you convert only two clients at 1% conversion rate. Okay. Just two clients of 200, 1%. Now let's suppose these two clients pay you 2,50,000 rupees each. Guess how much you ended up making? 5 lakh rupees, same amount of money. But here's the difference. You get 1 to 2 support queries, lesser work for you or your team. You don't have to hire a lot of staff, maybe one person for some personalization. And you will have 70% plus profit margins, right? And you can give more personalized support and actually have a lot happier customers. And this is the benefit of charging high ticket, right? So if you do hourly pricing, stop doing that. Charge high ticket. If you do monthly, stop doing that. Charge annual. If you charge low ticket, stop doing that. Charge high ticket. And if you do these things, this will be the biggest shift that you will walk away from this particular workshop. Okay. And the 10 lakh rupees per month math looks something like this. Option A is 40 clients multiplied by 25,000 rupees. Very difficult, very impossible. Option B, 10 clients multiplied by 1 lakh equals a bit hard. And option C, 5 clients multiplied by 2 lakhs equals achievable. Okay, 5 clients who pay you 2 lakh rupees, a lot achievable. 40 clients that pay you 25,000 rupees, you will have to generate a lot of leads and do a lot of efforts. So my question is, right? Type in the chat box. Do you want option A? Type A. If you want B, type B. If you want C, type C in the chat box. What kind of business do you want? Do you want a business with option A? Do you want a business with option B? Or do you want a business with option C? Let me know in the chat box. Be honest and let me know which is the direction you want to take ahead from here. Awesome. Majority of the people are saying option C.
Smart people.
Amazing. Perfect. And that is exactly what we'll be learning in this particular workshop. Now, why is high ticket so awesome? See, other than the benefits that I already told you, the profitability factor is amazing. It's much easier to be profitable with higher ticket prices because most people I know, and I trust me, I've talked to almost everybody in this industry. Most people doing low ticket are losing money on the front end. Okay, and high ticket pricing avoids this particular trap. And simplicity, right? This is very important. Our entire company is built on a one very simple 4-step funnel that I will be walking you through on day number 3 of this workshop. However, you can only achieve these kind of results with a simple funnel and get high ticket clients only if you are able to raise your prices, right? The third thing is speed. This process takes people who have never heard about you from click to client within 24 to 48 hours. And literally, we have had clients who saw our ad yesterday, they got on a call, and boom, they ended up paying us high ticket prices for advice and services. And this is the kind of speed that you can achieve only if you actually start heading in this direction. The fourth benefit is that you get amazing clients. See, if you really want to make a difference in the lives of your clients, right? High ticket is the way to go because let's suppose you work with, 100 clients, right? How much attention can you give them? Like realistically, you only have 24 hours per day. Your time is limited, right? So let's suppose you are giving 5% help to one person, 5% help to the other person, 5% help to the other person. And by the time you reach 100 people, your energy, time, bandwidth, everything is exhausted. On the other hand, if you're charging high ticket, you're working with one, two, three quality people. Guess what? You can give them 1, 2 hours each of your time or your team's time. And as a result, the quality that they will get would be a lot better. And you will be able to make a higher impact in their lives than you are currently. And this is very, very important. See, when you command a premium price point, your clients show up committed as well. Because think about this, right? And be honest with me. Has this ever happened in your life when you ended up paying a higher amount for maybe a thing that you purchased and you ended up using it more? But on the other hand, when you went to a store and maybe you bought some clothes that were not very expensive, sometimes you use them and sometimes you don't even care about what actually happened to them. So be honest with me and let me know in the chat box how many of you value the high value items that you purchase more than the lower value items that you purchased. If you're smart, obviously you answered that I value higher ticket items even more. I care about them more, right? Similarly, let's suppose your client buys an advice or service, and let's suppose they paid you 5-10,000 rupees for an advice or service. They won't care much. I mean, it is 5-10,000 rupees, but even if they lose that money, like, it won't be a question on their survival. It's not that they won't have food tomorrow, right, or whatever, and that's why they won't take you very seriously. And this is why when you get clients who don't do the work, who don't show up, who don't actually commit and don't participate in whatever advice or service that you provide, that only happens because you are charging low ticket and you are getting customers who are just not serious about their growth. On the other hand, when you charge high ticket, guess what? People are now more committed. They are more serious. They want to actually get the maximum value from you, and that's why they would actually do everything in their power to get the benefit from you. And this is the reason why I recommend to everybody to start charging high ticket prices. See, you will have much fewer refunds, much less clients drama, and the results that you will get for people will be way beyond that you can imagine, because now they are finally showing up. They are doing the work, they are committed, and they want to participate in whatever advice or service that you're offering. And this is happening because all you did was just one simple change, which is that you raised your prices and you started charging high ticket, right? So imagine so many good things will happen. And also, before somebody purchases a high ticket item, usually they do their research. Do they usually, it's not an impulse buy, right? For people purchasing low ticket items, it's usually like chalo de diya, come on, UPI transfer done, right? But when they are purchasing a high ticket item, right, they are doing their research, they are learning more, and then they are making an educated and informed decision. And as a result of this, guess what is happening? The chances of you getting refunds will also reduce. Why? Because now you're attracting well researched buyers. Okay. So I hope this point is super clear, and now you understand why high ticket is so awesome. Now let's look at some examples. How many of you know this guy? Does anyone know this bald gentleman? Anyone knows this bald gentleman? This bald gentleman that you see on the right. He owns this company called as NP Digital. But does anyone know what NP stands for?
Oh,
Awesome.
there you go. A lot of people know him. Neil Patel. Yes. Go on, Ron.
Amazing. This guy is Neil Patel, right? Now, who is he, right? For those of you who don't know, he runs one of the biggest marketing agencies in the US. And the best thing about it is that he is one of the most credible digital marketers that you will probably come across. He's been there since probably I was a little kid, while still in school. He's been active since that time. Now, he's a digital marketer and agency owner, and guess who his clients are? He doesn't work with small business owners here and there. He works with larger corporations, right? Companies doing like massive turnovers, right? And you know why? Because he understands the value of charging high ticket. And he also understands that agencies that charge high ticket get the best results for their clients. If you don't believe me, think about any marketing agency that is listed in the share market, okay, or any marketing agency that is so called successful. I want you to look at their clients. You will not see that they're serving low ticket clients. They're all serving corporates, giants, just like how Neil Patel is, right? And his organization does upwards of $100 million in sales, his marketing agency. All right. And this is only possible because he charges high ticket. So if you are into marketing, this is your future. Follow this. Follow successful people. They charge high ticket. Okay. Now, anyone is a coach. Does anyone know these two people? This gentleman and his wife? Anyone seen these two people somewhere on the internet? Let me know in the chat box if you know these people.
My best friend.
I'm jealous of Jayant actually. He got the opportunity to do a one-to-one podcast with Alex himself. Okay, awesome. A lot of people got it right. Alex and Leila Hormozi, right? The influencers everybody is talking about. The couple that did $100 million in a weekend, right? So, Alex and Leila Hormozi, ladies and gentlemen, their niche before they became who they are and the people that you know. I've been following them since last 5, 10 years, right? And these people help gym owners get clients. This was their previous company, which was called as Gym Launch. Okay, that's how they started their initial journey. Okay, and they sold high ticket mentorship for their company Gym Launch and Prestige Lab. You know what their minimum pricing was? And by the way, just for your kind information, gym owners in US na, they are not very rich. In case you are thinking, Are Rohan, they are to in US na, they are to very, very, amazing. Gym owners' average income in the US is around $40,000, $45,000. Okay, at least back in the time they were selling. And guess how much these people used to charge? They used to charge $16,000 for one product and $40,000 for the second product. Imagine a gym owner paying almost their entire yearly income to these people to work with them. And a lot of them did, thousands and thousands of gym owners. You know why? Because they are so good at what they do. And that is how they got successful. So they recently sold Gym Launch for over $50 million, and that's how they became who they are. So my question is, if they are doing it, what's stopping you? And this is the initial see one somebody told me, Rohan, if you want to succeed now, follow the footsteps of people who are 10 times 100 times more successful than you. And if these people are doing it, what's stopping you? Right, let's take a look into account another example. Right, this guy, there's this company called as Morningside AI. For all those IT companies here watching, right? In case you're a freelancer, IT expert, or whatever, right? Liam Otley. Okay, you can search for him on YouTube as well. His niche is AI automation agency. He uses AI to build systems for businesses that qualify leads, write copy, do cold calling, generates proposals for businesses. Tools that he uses include Tally.so, Wappy.ai, and Gamma.ai. And he charges thousands and thousands of dollars for his agency per client to work with him. Okay. Anybody into SaaS, software, or any of this stuff, I want you to meet Alex Becker. He's the founder of this company called as Hyros. It's a niche company which is SaaS for ads tracking. In order to be eligible for Alex's software, one must be spending at least $30,000 on ads, and the minimum price of their software starts at $4,000. And Alex recently sold his company for $100 million as well. I want you to meet Kitty Blomfield as well. Now, she's an Australian coach and personal trainer, right? In case anybody's into that. She basically helps women who lift weight above 30 to get in shape while increasing their lifts as well as their strength. And her coaching starts at 2,000 Australian dollars as well. Okay. Quasi Joher, in case you have, if you know him, he's a manifestation coach. You can go to YouTube and search for him. He's a law of attraction coach for business owners to increase their income. And his coaching starts at $3,000 to $4,000 per client. And also, let's take a look into some of the biggest edtech companies in this country. Upgrad, Scalar, Simply Learn. Can anyone tell me what's common in the pricing of all these people? I'm sure by now you have understood the point, and it's 100% abundantly clear to you that the one thing that is common between all successful organizations and people that I'm sharing with you is that they all charge. Can anyone tell me in the chat box? Absolutely. High ticket. High ticket pricing is the key to your success. This is what all of these people are doing. This is what I am doing. And this is what you should also do if you want to actually take things to the next level. Let's take into account some agencies, Shebang, Ogilvy Media. What's common between all these marketing agencies doing multiple crores? Guess what? In fact, Shebang is an Indian company. What's common? That they are charging high ticket prices, right? And that is what all these people are doing. So the fact is that if you want to grow, if you want to succeed, if you want money freedom, if you want time freedom, if you want location freedom, just remember all successful people are charging high ticket. And if you're not charging high ticket this year and you keep wondering, why am I not doing that? You will always be left behind. And for those of you who think, but Rohan, I can't charge high ticket. I need more certificates first. See, your clients don't want degrees. I've been in this business for last 7 years. I don't think any one person even asked, Rohan, what degree do you have? Right? There's no degree called high ticket coaching. So the fact is, people care about outcomes. They want results. If you can deliver results, that's all they care about. You already have years of experience. Just package it correctly, right? And that is exactly why you're here on this workshop, to learn how to do that. Just price it right. Charge high ticket. And for those of you who might think that, Rohan, what if I raise my prices and people don't buy? How to raise my prices without losing clients? How many of you have this fear? Type 1 in the chat box if you are really worried that, Rohan, if I raise my prices now, I will lose my clients. Because we'll be doing some math right now. We'll be doing some math and I'll be making sure that this fear of yours is put to rest permanently. Okay. See, right now, let's suppose that you have low ticket, your pricing is 10,000 rupees, and right now your business has 10 clients and you're doing 1 lakh rupees per month. I'm just giving you an example. Okay. You could add as many zeros as you want to this particular equation. And let's suppose the time and hours that you're spending in your particular business is 48 hours. Okay. Now, let's suppose category number 2 is you are working on hourly basis. Maybe, you are a freelancer or something like that, and you charge approximately $10 or 830 rupees or whatever per hour. Okay. And you are working with 10 clients, and day number 1, when your billing starts, all you get in your bank account is 39,840 rupees. Why? Because 10 multiplied by 830 is this much. Time you are working, still 48 hours, right? Now, let's suppose you do monthly, right? Let's suppose you do monthly, where you are charging 3,000 rupees per month and you are getting 10 clients. How much money did you get? For day 1, first day into your bank account? 30,000 rupees. Why? 3,000 multiplied by 10, 30,000 rupees you got into your bank account, right? On day 1. Because see, when you run ads, when you do marketing, you have to pay to Mark Zuckerberg and all these companies from your bank account on day 1 only. You can't say to them, oh, but I have customers. They will keep paying me on a monthly basis. And by month 12 now, when I get money, I can then pay my staff salaries. Then I can pay Mark Zuckerberg and then I can pay my bills. No, what matters is how much can you pay right now, money in the bank. So the fact is that your revenue on day 1, if you charge monthly, will be 30,000 rupees. Hourly will be 39,840 rupees. If you charge low ticket, you just got 1 lakh rupees in your bank account for serving 10 clients. Okay. And you're working 48 hours. Now let's suppose you charge high ticket. Suddenly you take inspiration from me and in these 3 days you raise your prices. And you are like, okay, Rohan, 1 lakh rupees I'm charging, 1 lakh rupees into 10. Suddenly what happened? My business grew. Suddenly I'm doing 10 lakh rupees per month and still I'm working 48 hours.
But your concern over here is, but Rohan, I have 10 clients. If I raise my price, what will happen? What if they just run away? What if they don't give me business anymore? Let's do some math. Worst case scenario, let's suppose 50% of your clients leave. They're like, sorry, too expensive, I can't work with you. And you have 5 clients remaining with you. How much is your business now making per month? It's still making, in worst case scenario, 5 lakh rupees. But the benefit, pata kya hai? That now you are working only 10 hours serving these people, or half of whatever 48 hours is. Right? Why? Because your business grew 5 times, you're working less, and in the worst case scenario as well, where 50% of your clients left, you are still in a better state than you were before. So, my question is, what's stopping you from raising your prices? Stop letting yourself, you know, not do this. Stop holding yourself back. Do it. Charge high ticket. And a lot of times people have this misconception. Okay. But Rohan, I live in India. But Indians don't pay a high ticket. How many of you feel this way? How many of you feel, type, let me know in the chat box, type 1 in the chat box, if you feel, Rohan, Indians na, they don't pay high ticket. If I want to charge high ticket, this is only possible if I go for international clients. Okay, fair enough. Let's look at some stats. Do you know that iPhone, which is a phone which sells for upwards of 1 lakh rupees, its sales have seen a 300% growth year on year in India. From FY13, look at that, right? 3030 all the way till financial year 2022. Right? These are the latest stats, and these sales figures are in crores, by the way. Where is this money coming from? Indians still don't have money. I'm sure if they are still getting these expensive phones on EMIs or whatever the case might be, why can't they pay you? Why cannot they pay you? Is the problem really that Indians don't have money? Or is the problem that they do have money, but they are just not paying you because whatever you're offering is just not valuable enough for them? And that's why you need your help to repackage that. And that's why you're here on this workshop. So, question is simple. Indians are paying, just not to you. And here's also very near my house. Okay. A penthouse was sold. Do you know the price value for that penthouse sold? 150 crores sold like hotcakes. 150 crores worth of penthouses sold within a few hours or minutes. How? Why? Indians don't have money. 150 CR came from where? And also, there's this another project happening near my house. It says DLF Privana sells out 11,000 crores worth of properties within weeks. There were literally queues. I saw people form. Where did this money come from? 11,000 CR. And these are people buying individual houses and plots. Where is this coming from? Indians don't have money, right? But Indians do have money. You are, if you have that belief that Indians don't have money, you are probably, thinking about Baba Adam ka zamana. Things are changing. Things are evolving. Things are growing. Indians have money. You just need to be able to find the right problem, right target market, and give them the right solution. That can only be done when you have the right business model. And if you do that, then you can also get high ticket clients. Whether it's in India, whether it's abroad, I don't care. But stop having any kind of limiting belief. Stop you from really living up to your true potential and charging high ticket. So that is what my recommendation to you is. Some people, the other day I was talking to a few people, and that's why I added this slide. They told me, Rohan, but high ticket, na, it's unethical. I don't want to charge, so much because, I want to do charity. I want to help and impact more people. I want to do more good work because high ticket, if I charge, na, it's bad. It's evil. See, think about this. If you charge 30,000 rupees with 80% delivery, is that ethical? Because you can't afford the right talent, you can't have the right kind of staff, you can't have the right kind of infrastructure because you just charge so little that you don't even have enough money to pay yourself, let alone get good quality people. Is that ethical? Or 1.5 lakh rupees that you charge where you can have much better margins to actually get better talented people, better infrastructure, better software, better capabilities to actually serve your clients better so that they get better returns. Is that unethical? And my next question to you is, right, if you think charging high ticket is unethical, why don't you just do charity itself? Launch a NGO, take all your knowledge and advice, start doing it for free. Like create a YouTube channel, start sharing everything for free, start giving gyan, right? You will have a business, you will have an NGO, you'll have a charity. Do that. Why do you have to make money? Why are you starting a business? Why are you attending a workshop that is teaching you how to start a business? If it's unethical, right, do it for free. But you don't want to do it for free. You want to make a business, you want profits, you want money, time, and location freedom. So stop letting these misconceptions stop you. You need to charge high ticket, you need to serve your clients better, and you need to give them outstanding delivery, and that is the only way you can really succeed. See, premium prices equals premium delivery. When you buy a Rolls Royce or a Mercedes, you get a Rolls Royce or a Mercedes. But when you get a low ticket car like a Nano, you get a Nano. So you can't complain. Low prices means cutting corners. Okay, that is why there's a big difference when you go to a shopping mall as opposed to a local shop. There's a big difference. And you see the difference, it's quite evident and visible. Okay. And when you have to cut corners, then you have to become unethical. For example, I was seeing this guy on Instagram, Food Farmer. Has anyone heard of Food Farmer? Let me know if I'm pronouncing it right. This guy used to say that these companies, in order to cut corners in India, in their chips, chocolates, they were including palm oil, extra sugar, and all those things that were damaging the health and systems of Indians. Why? Because they had to create a cheap solution. Is that ethical? No. But if you charge premium, you can use better quality, not have palm oil in your products. Sure, lesser people will buy, I understand, but at least you will be able to sleep better that night. So the question is, do you want to sleep better or do you want to just charge low ticket? Right? So, ladies and gentlemen, that before we bring to the next point, which is how do you go about doing this? Type HT in the chat box if you are now making a commitment permanently to actually ensure that you will charge high ticket, or at least you will learn from me within these 3 days to get the understanding of how to charge high ticket. But you are now making a commitment on this workshop. See, something magical happens. Okay, when you make a commitment publicly now, you are like basically taking an oath. Right now everybody can see your chat. Okay, and now what's happening is when you put HT in the chat box, what's happening is now you're making a public commitment that from now on it is high ticket what I will charge. High ticket is what will be ethical. Indians pay high ticket. It's just that I need to improve my own packaging, offer, and whatnot. And if I charge high ticket, I will be able to have money, time, and location freedom. So type HT if you're making this commitment that from now on you will make this promise to charge high ticket from your clients, and you will now learn the exact step by step procedure from me in order to learn how to go about doing the same. Awesome. I love the commitment from everybody who's actually engaging and actually making this commitment live publicly to ensure that you can actually charge high ticket. All right. I'm glad that all these concepts are clear. By the way, for those of you, in case you have any doubts, you have something that is not making sense, all I want you to do is just take a pen and a paper, write that doubt down. Okay, whatever the question might be. What will happen is when the breakout room happens every morning, right? You can simply ask those questions and basically clarify all your doubts and make sure that you're getting the maximum value possible. All right. So, that being said, ladies and gentlemen, now you have understood that Rohan high ticket is the key. I understood. Okay, I'm aligned. HT, go. Right. However, how do I go about getting these high ticket clients? And in order to do that, I want to introduce you to a one page document. And if you fill literally just 9 variables, okay, 9 variables I'll be sharing with you that you fill with the help of this one page document. In 3 days, you will have the exact step by step knowledge to charge high ticket. Are you excited for that? Are you ready to learn what this one page document is? Let's get started. So, here's a question for you. Let me know in the chat box. Have you ever wondered why most entrepreneurs fail despite having a fancy marketing agency or hiring top class agencies from Mumbai or having the best kind of consultants? Have you ever wondered why exactly does that happen? Think about this. Why? You know, like so many people have all the tools accessible, but still somehow they fail. They do everything possible to make their marketing work, but still things don't work out. See, most people are obsessed with shiny tactics. Every day you will see Facebook pixel, AI agents hack, that will make you a millionaire, something. WhatsApp automation class, WhatsApp class, this, that. If I could just get WhatsApp to work for me, then I will become a millionaire. Or landing page, funnels, if I get the funnel software, if I just do that, suddenly I will become a millionaire. Or if I just do this 5-10 Instagram hacks, suddenly I will go viral on social media. Or suddenly my LinkedIn presence will go up, and this LinkedIn hack is exactly what I was lacking, and if I unlock that, suddenly I will scale. See, if that is the case, all these hacks, all these automations, all these tools, they're all available publicly on the internet. Free YouTube videos. Why are people not successful? Why is everybody not a millionaire? Think about it, right? Why is it that even influencers with millions and millions of followers, with all the growth hacks figured out, are still suffering to actually pay their bills? Why? It's not about marketing. It's not about marketing. See, all these buzzwords I talked about, like especially all these terms I used, especially in today's time, AI, oh my God. Whenever I see an ad, saying AI will make you a millionaire or will help you get that job, I get it's so cringe because these are just complex words created by marketers to make you feel that you need them, to make you feel confused, to make you feel as if you are actually lacking something. And only this was the tool, because until AI wasn't there, businesses did not succeed. People were not making money before that. So that, like, suddenly the change is because of all these things, right? And all this is complete bullshit. And I want to, shift your perspective so that you do not get fooled next time, right? See, the fact of the matter is, and here's the truth, tactics are completely useless without having proper foundations. Remember this. Tactics, what are tactics? All these buzzwords I talked about are useless without proper foundations. Okay, now what do I mean by this? It's like trying to build a 10-story building without laying the groundwork first. What will happen if you actually don't build the groundwork and start building the building? What will happen? The building will fall down because you have not put the necessary foundations in place. It's kind of like also, having your children, not do kindergarten, nursery, and straight away put them in 12th standard and being like, figure it out. It doesn't work like that, right? So this is how it looks like. Okay, most business owners are running a business how it appears on the right side. Okay, which is they don't have a solid foundations. Okay, and that's why the building that they are trying to build, even though they are going one step at a time, this building will eventually fall. Why? Because of four simple reasons which I'll talk about. On the left side, there is this stable business that is actually standing. Do you know why? Because it has solid foundations. But the business on the right did not have solid foundations, and that is why they are failing. The business on the right is more obsessed about tactics. They are more obsessed about tools. They are more obsessed about, all those shiny things and growth hacks that are being advertised on the internet to lure these people. But what they do not care about is working on the foundations, because working on the foundations is boring. A lot of people say, but Rohan, meko to pata hai, I already know all this stuff, I know all this stuff, and because of this they limit their learning journey and they do not end up building the foundation. They just believe that, Rohan, give me a quick 2 to 3 minute Facebook ad hack and suddenly I will become a millionaire. It's those same people who go to the gym and they tell their personal trainer, hey, give me some magical supplement, somehow I just want to get muscles and get a six pack abs. But when their trainer says, no, you have to do the boring work, you have to improve your sleep, you have to improve your diet, you have to be consistent, they're like, oh, all that stuff, no, I don't want to do that, I just want some supplement which will make me very, very, productive and have like six pack abs like Tiger Shroff or something like that. And that is what is called as short term thinking and working without proper foundations. And that is how most business owners operate. And I want to make sure, since you took out the time to be present on this workshop, I want to make sure you are not amongst those business owners. All right. Now, here are the 5 reasons why you are unable to get high ticket clients and why you might be lacking a strong business foundation. All right. So, reason number one, lack of market. Okay. Lack of market, niche, as well as problem. Now, what do I mean by this? Now, a lot of times, what ends up happening is whenever I ask a business owner, right, do you know who you are targeting? Right. And they tell me, Rohan, just give me the best targeting strategy. Best targeting strategy. Give me the best list of niches, right? Best targeting options that I should go with. But here's my question. Do you even know who you want to target? For example, let's suppose today I tell you some complicated Facebook ad formula and I tell you targeting may, Facebook will ask you who to target or Google will ask you what keywords to target. Do you even know that? Or are you just relying on whatever your marketing agency or whoever is telling you, or just your gut instinct? Do you even know who you are going to target? Because a lot of times, whenever I ask, individuals, who is your target market? They reply to me, Rohan, I want to target business owners. Okay, well, here's the thing. A business owner can be a chai wala next to my house making 15,000 rupees per month, all the way to Ambani or Adani. Who are you wanting to target? Have you worked with a team of data scientists or used extreme AI tools in order to get complete understanding of the exact target audience that you wish to target? Have you done that? Have you done your market research? Because big organizations right? Like Apple, Deloitte, whatnot, they do proper market analysis before entering a particular target segment. Have you done that? And I know you don't have the funds and tools like Apple and whatnot, but have you ever even done basic level of research with the help of these proper individuals? No. And that is the reason you are giving generic answers. And as a result, what happens? When you run marketing, when you post content, when you do advertisement, what kind of leads do you get? Low quality, people who are not interested, people who are not very hyper targeted, right? And as a result, then what happens? You end up blaming your marketing agency. You are like, "No, you know what, Facebook ads, Facebook is bad, Insta is bad, Insta doesn't work, YouTube is bad, YouTube doesn't work, Google is bad. Achha, all these platforms are bad, but somehow they are working for everybody but not you, right? So the problem is not your marketing, it's the fact that you have not done proper research to understand your target audience. Okay. So the problem is, how will Facebook or Google know who to show your ads to if you have not done proper analysis? Think about this. And this is one of the reasons why major businesses fail. They don't even have that target ICB, target audience defined, right? So fix this first. Define your customers, your niche so clearly that if I met them at a coffee shop, I'd immediately think of you. Ensure that you are targeting a growing market and solving a very painful problem. And this is exactly what I did, right? For my workshop today, I didn't target every generic Tom, Dick, and Harry. It was only for coaches, consultants, and service providers. And that is the reason why you are here on this particular workshop. I could have easily said, oh, I target everybody. And then guess what? Maybe like some kids or some random people might have shown to this particular workshop who this wouldn't have made any sense to. So, getting this right is very, very critical. Okay. And this is the first reason why a lot of people struggle to actually succeed. The second reason why a lot of people do not succeed with their marketing and why they don't get high ticket clients is they don't have a proper USP and an irresistible offer for which they can command premium prices. So a lot of people say, Rohan, help me make my marketing stand out. Okay, help me make my marketing stand out. Do something creative, you know. But here's the thing. Do you even have a compelling USP or an offer that your prospects just cannot refuse? I was talking to some business owners the other day and I asked them, what's different about you as compared to everybody else? You know what they replied to me? They're like, Rohan, I offer better quality. Yeah, tell me one thing, okay? Let's suppose if I go to your competitor's office, okay, and knock on their door and ask them, do you offer better quality? What do you think they will say? No, 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 we don't offer better quality. Sorry, sorry. Don't buy from us. Do you think that will happen? That won't happen, right? Everybody will say, I offer good quality, I offer good quality. But what's different about you? See, people judge a book by its cover, right? People judge a book by its cover, right? They don't read the book end to end and then they are like, okay, I will actually buy this book. So everybody is judging you as well as your competitors based on the cover that you're presenting. And if your cover is not compelling, differentiating, or it has a compelling USP behind it, unique selling proposition, then guess what? No matter what marketing you try, it will not work because you will still continue to get those low quality leads. And this is why, since you don't have a target audience defined, since you don't have a compelling USP, you are getting lower quality leads. And the problem here is that everybody claims quality and you sound like everybody else. And what you need to do is you need to answer this question, which we will show you in this 3-day workshop. What can you do that your competitors literally cannot do? And I promise you, you have some superpower. You just need to discover it. And that is exactly what we will do. But the point is, these are the two reasons why you are not getting high ticket clients. Reason number three why you're not getting high ticket clients, or basically your marketing is not working. You tell me that Rohan, help me run profitable ads, or help me become as famous as the best influencer that you really admire. But here's my question for you. Is your pricing structure even set up correctly? How did you decide your pricing? One day you just woke up, acha, that person is charging itna, so I should also charge itna. Like, is that what your strategy is? How did you come up with your pricing? What was the logic and reason behind it? What research did you do to arrive at that conclusion or pricing? Do you have it? See, the fact is, your well funded competitors, they don't mind charging, whatever amount, even lower ticket amount. For example, let's suppose if you're launching a gym, okay, a simple gym example that everyone can relate to. Now, if you are competing with a gym like, let's suppose, Anytime Fitness, do you know something? Anytime Fitness does not mind going in a loss to acquire one customer for years and years. They don't mind. Why? They have a lot of funding, they have a lot of capital. They don't mind if they go on a loss for 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, and whatnot. But when you spend some money on ads and within 4 or 5 days, if you have not made any money back, you start panicking. You start wondering, oh my God, why am I not profitable yet? It's because you have not structured your pricing to be able to beat the ad cost and make you profitable from day one. On the other hand, companies like Anytime Fitness, they can spend a lot of money on ads and still be unprofitable, but your pricing structure is not set up in a correct way so that you can actually take care of the ad costs and minus that and still be profitable. And that is one of the big reasons why you might be struggling. So the problem is that your competitors who are big branded companies, they can outbid you on every keyword because they have a lot deeper pockets. Okay. But you, chances are that you cannot go in such massive losses. You can't go in a 5, 10, 100 crore loss, right? In order to acquire customers, you need to be profitable. And what you need to fix first is pricing your valuable advice and services high enough so that you can beat these rising ad costs of Facebook and Google and still be profitable in today's economy. And you don't need to rely on guesswork. You need a proper strategy to price your advice and services. Reason number four, lack of a scalable delivery. So a lot of business owners tell me, Rohan, help me scale my business. But when I ask them, what do you do all day? They say, but I'm doing like 500 rupee per hour task, right? I send emails, I create invoice, I basically do all the administration work. I even clean the floor of my office. I do everything, Rohan. I am the chief everything officer. I'm not like the chief executive officer. I'm the chief everything officer. And then you wonder, why is my business not scaling? I think it's Facebook's problem. That is why I'm not scaling. Facebook ads don't work. YouTube ads don't work. No, it's not that. You don't have a scalable delivery structure. So reality check is that you take client calls, you deliver the service, you handle client support, you reply to emails, and probably even clean the office. And that is the reason why you don't have proper delivery systems designed to help you scale things to the next level. And the problem is that everything depends on you personally. If you decide to actually take a break or even get sick for 1 day or 2 days, your business stops functioning. And this is not the position to be in. How many of you can relate to this reason number four? Type four in the chat box, because this is a very important pain point of business owners that really stop them from scaling. So here's the fix, and that is exactly what we'll be doing within this 3-day workshop, is that we need to create delivery systems and processes that work without you being constantly involved 24/7. Because if you are the main force running your business, you will never be able to scale the delivery systems to the level that you truly want. Awesome. A lot of people can actually relate to this. Truly appreciate the engagement in the chat box, team. Thank you. Reason number 5, why you do not have high ticket clients and why your marketing is not working and giving you low quality leads. Because your marketing is inconsistent. Okay, let's explore this. So, a lot of people, what they do is they are playing marketing lottery every day. Aaj lottery ticket, if I win, I will get clients. But today, if my lottery ticket doesn't work, oh no, how will I pay the bills, right? So a lot of people tell me, Rohan, generate consistent leads for me. But my question is, do you even have a proper system? Do you have a system? Right? Or is it just based on hope, luck? Today, God, if I get leads, my business will survive. See, reality check is a lot of business owners, what they do, they post random content. Okay. They think, oh, if I get followers, suddenly my business will grow. They send cold emails, okay, and they run unprofitable ads hoping that something will work. You know, the other day I was making spaghetti with my wife, and what we did is we decided to throw spaghetti on the wall, and it stuck, right? And it's literally what business owners are doing. They're trying to take spaghetti, see which one sticks, which one falls down, which one will work, which will not one work, right? And they are just trying to think, right, what's going to happen, and their business is in lottery mode, and it's unpredictable and it's not constant, and that's why they struggle so much, right? And here's the problem: some days you get leads and most days it's nothing. It's pure luck, not strategy. And as a result, it's becoming really challenging for you to grow and take things to the next level, right? So here's what you need to fix. If you are in this particular situation, you need to build a marketing funnel and a channel that allows you to bring predictable clients every single day or every month without you having to worry about where exactly the next lead will come from. So, team, these are the 5 reasons.
The first type is people who will ignore
and career fulfillment. This is the first and biggest impact that they see. And then ultimately, probably relationships come into picture. Yes? All right. Everybody clear about their market with this short exercise? Whoa, Amit has transformed himself, losing 70 kgs. Crazy. Everybody clear? Put yes in the chat box. Suhel, your question will be answered in the next segment, which is niche. So hold on. It came 8 times later. Yeah, for now, just pick the market one. All right. Cool. Can we use this even without Go? You can use it without Go as well, not a problem. The reason we go for the Go version because it allows you to have a longer chat with Chat GPT. That's the only reason. Plus, it has, I think, better memory or something like that. Prashant says, can you please explain what should I do once I open the bot link? So Prashant, let me give you a demo once again. Okay. Sarohan, I'm so sorry. I'll have to stop sharing again. So let's do it again. Everybody open the bot in front of you like this, the blank bot. Okay. Everybody, is this open? Put open in the chat box. Can you guys open the bot? Put open in the chat box. Am I not audible? All right, cool. Here's the chatbot link. All right, perfect. There you go. Now open the document, the workbook that we have designed for you, right? In the workbook, if you scroll down to page number 3, there is a prompt which says passion/market finder, Prashant. And this is the exact prompt that you need to feed. Now, you see the dashes? Replace those dashes with your own, you know, with your own words. For example, let's say we do this. I love to create and design games for dogs' cognitive abilities. Let's say weirdest niche we can book. Okay. I feel passionate about helping dog owners have, train their dogs, make their dogs intelligent. Let's see which one does it give. This is relationship. People are emotionally attached to their pets, high spending power. There you go. Do exactly that, what I just did. Was it easy, guys? Let me know. Quick, easy in the chat box. If this was super easy. That was a great niche, by the way. If any dog trainer here can do that, I would pay you a lot of money for this.
So would I.
Yeah. All right. I think we are good, Rohan. Let's move on to the next one.
Awesome, team. So far, as part of our business model canvas, congratulations, everyone, because what we did right now, out of the 9 variables, we have unlocked, just one variable, and it's a milestone towards a bigger achievement that we'll have by the time we complete this. Trust me, I know some of you might have doubts and you have questions which we will be covering way in advance later on in the sessions, but I hope this has given you some clarity regarding which is the market you should go after. So, what did we cover right now? We talked about the 3 core markets to focus on, and we talked about how do you go about picking your market as selecting your passion. Now, we also gave you 5 minutes to do this particular homework and also use our ChatGPT tool. And we also gave you the link to the workbook, which is exactly what Jayant showed, right? Now, before moving forward, I just want everybody to do a small favor for me. What I want you to do is just so that I know that you have completed this task and now we can successfully move forward. Whatever your market is, if it's wealth, right, put W in the chat box. If it's health, put H in the chat box. And if it's a relationship, type R in the chat box. But I want everybody, all hundreds of you live right now, to put your market in the chat box so that I know that we can mark this variable as checked. We have done a good job so far. We have completed one variable and you have some level of clarity from this particular thing, right? If you are targeting wealth, just type W in the chat box. If you're targeting health, type H in the chat box. If you're targeting relationships, just type R in the chat box. And this way we can mark this variable done and we could move on to the next particular variable. All right. Awesome. So we have a lot of people putting in. Those of you who are not actually doing the same, trust me, this will not allow us to validate if you're heading in the right direction, and then you will end up making a mistake and then you will wonder, why did this workshop not work for me and why am I still not succeeding? So I don't want you to be in that position. Just type in the chat box W, H or R and make it super clear that your market has been selected. Awesome. Love it. Thank you so much, team. Appreciate it. And that being said, let's move forward. What I want you to now do is just remember this market, put it somewhere, and this will be the first variable towards your business model canvas. Okay. Now, moving on to the second variable, which is what we'll be talking about, which is called as picking a niche. All right. Now, what is the problem? Now, most consultants, most agency owners, most course creators, what they do is they enter very broad markets and they act like generalists and they start competing with big sharks where the water is already so bloody. It's a very competitive market that they go in. For example, if you go to Google right now and you type NLP practitioner near me, see the number of search results that you get. If you type IT consultants near me, see the number of search results that you get. If you type fitness consultant near me, how many search results you get. Digital marketers near me, how many search results you get. And whatever is it that you do, just replace your job title or your business title with near me next to it. And what is it that you get? You will see a list and list of people who are trying to compete with you. So the question is what to do now. So the solution is, rather than competing in all these bloody market where the ocean is so red, what you need to do is you need to become a specialist by selecting a niche and eliminating your competition by default. Okay, you need to become a specialist by selecting a niche and eliminating your competition by default. Okay. So, for example, let's suppose you say that I'm a fitness trainer, and this is what you used to say. Your competition would be 1 million people. This means you're operating in a red ocean. On the other hand, let's suppose you say, I'm a fitness trainer for dads over 35 looking to gain muscle in New Delhi. Guess what? Your competition just becomes 1 to 2 people. And this automatically allows you to compete in a blue ocean, making you much more capable to actually win. Let's take into account another example. Let's suppose you say, I'm a digital marketer. Your competition here could be 1 million people. This means you are now competing in a red ocean. On the other hand, if you say something like, I help dentists in Delhi get more patients using digital marketing, your competition automatically becomes 1 to 2 people because now you're operating in a blue ocean, right? And if you want, you can be even hyper specific. For example, I help dentists in South Delhi get more implant patients using digital marketing. That means you are now even much more defined. And that way, you automatically eliminate most of the competitors. Because think about this, there are about only 11 crore people in a country of 120 crore population that have the capability to pay you. So, what's the point? The point is not to serve more people. The point is to serve the rich people and serve the right kind of people who can pay you money. And to give you an example of this, if you know this guy, he's a trillionaire, by the way. Not even like, I think close to. At least his company is valued at trillions, right? This is Jeff Bezos, founder and ex CEO of Amazon. Now, when Jeff actually got started with Amazon, he didn't say that I will create a store that will sell to everybody else. He only had and focused on one particular item that he was selling on his store. Can anyone tell me in the chat box what that item was? Let's see anybody's general knowledge. Anybody knows what that item
There you
was
go.
that Jeff was selling?
We have people with good GK.
Awesome. Awesome. So, what was happening is Jeff Bezos started by launching Amazon by only selling books to people. By only selling books to people. Okay. He did not create the store that you see right now where you can literally get every thing that you can possibly imagine. Right. He only sold books. He started with a niche, and only once he was actually capped out, that is when he started expanding to other products. But by the time he launched the book, he was already doing millions and millions of dollars in sales. Let's take into account Mark Zuckerberg, right, who launched this company Facebook. Does anyone know the target audience that Mark Zuckerberg went with when he started Facebook? Who was the target audience of Facebook when Facebook got started and launched? Does anyone know?
We see
Jeff?
college community as an answer, but how many of you can give me an exact idea? What college communities?
Yeah, if you had to be more specific.
There you go. Harvard University students. There you go.
Awesome. That is correct. Mark Zuckerberg didn't even start with college students. He started with college students of the most premium university you can think about in the world, Harvard University. Then he started with other Ivy League colleges. Then he started with other colleges in US. Then he started with some other colleges in Europe. Then rest of the world, and then gradually rest of the world. And that is how it started, right? And similarly, you see hundreds of ads every day. But you watched maybe my 35-minute video before coming to this particular workshop, or chances are that you're sitting here for 3 days with me, right? Why? Because my content marketing was speaking directly to you exclusively, not to some e-commerce store seller or to some random college kid who is, just planning to start a business or whatever. It's exclusively for you. And my marketing works because it's specific to a single avatar, highlighting their problem effectively and targeting those with the right kind of urgency and buying power. And if I said, hey, anybody who needs high ticket clients, raise your hands, I will give you, there's a pretty good chance you wouldn't be here. You are here because you could relate to the messaging that I had, and you are staying because you are still relating with the messaging that I have for you. And that is the reason why I've been able to actually present this workshop to you. And similarly, if you call out the right kind of people, you will get the right kind of people who will stay with you and work with you long term. Okay? So here's a thought exercise for you. Now, if I ask most people about what their target audience is, they usually say business owner, right? Which is like a very generic answer, right? And as a result, what ends up happening is when you just do general marketing now, you end up attracting lower quality leads because your targeting is just not defined. And the secondary issue is that you end up facing a lot of competition. As a result, you have to bid bigger and bigger amounts on these keywords, and as a result, you end up losing money. For example, on the right side, you can see that digital marketing for business owners used to get 30 searches, and basically the competition over there is considered as medium according to Google. Okay, this is something I got from Google keywords analysis, right? But for a keyword like digital marketing for dentists, the average searches are 260, right? And the competition is considered low. So my question is, do you want to be in a very competitive environment and charge low ticket, or do you want to be in a blue ocean where you are actually not having a lot of competition and you can charge high ticket for your valuable advice and services? Which is the option that you want to be in? If you want to compete in the red ocean, type R. If you want to be in the blue ocean, type B. If you want to actually select a niche and actually make sure that you're able to get the kind of audience, just like how Jeff Bezos did, just like how Mark Zuckerberg did, right? So here's also a thought exercise, and I want you to answer this to me. Can let's suppose that if I give you a Mona Lisa painting, right? Do you think you can take that Mona Lisa painting and sell it in a slum like Dharavi? Let me know in the chat box. If I give you a Mona Lisa painting, can you sell that painting in a slum of Dharavi or something? Let me know in the chat box.
Well, a lot
Can
of
you?
people say no, Rohan.
No. Why? Why can't you sell a Mona Lisa painting in Dharavi? It's a very
Hmm.
prestigious painting.
Why not, guys? Let me know in the chat. Srinivas says cost, they can't afford it, not the target audience, Amit says. All right, any other reasons? Won't understand the value. Arjun said that's that's a cute pic. Yeah. Okay. They won't be knowing Mona Lisa, not the right market. They won't appreciate.
Mm-hmm.
They won't need. For them, it's just a photo. There you go. A lot of, I mean, I think very close answers.
But wait, a lot of you said that money, money is the reason why they won't buy. Okay, here's another question for you. Let's suppose you go to like two, three families in Dharavi, and somehow you give them millions and millions of dollars. You're like, here, my question: would they still buy this painting even if they somehow got the money?
No.
Why not? Why won't they buy it? If you gave them money, money was the problem. Now you gave them. Now why won't they buy?
They have bigger fish to fry first. Okay. They don't see the
Absolutely.
value. Yeah, exactly. Not an immediate need.
They
Perfect.
have bigger priorities, right? They
Exactly.
have bigger priorities to take care of. And that is one of the biggest reasons why they won't.
Somebody said they would buy iPhone rather.
Or take care of bigger priorities, like pay for bills of their family or give them
Exactly.
a better lifestyle, right? So here's what I'm trying to say. You are that Mona Lisa painting, and you are trying to sell to people in Dharavi, and then you are wondering, why am I not getting high ticket clients? And you are still wondering about how do I create that fancy marketing funnel. Rohan, show me that hack behind it. But this is not defined. How will you get leads if you don't have this sorted out? Right? So here's the benefit, right? I really love this quote by Bruce Lee, right? He says, I fear the man that has practiced 10,000 kicks once. Right? Sorry, wait. I said it wrong. My bad. I fear not the man that has practiced 10,000 different types of kicks once, but I fear the man that has practiced one kick 10,000 times. Okay, so that is a very important thing because when you specialize and when you focus exclusively on that niche, you will have so many results, so much more wisdom, so much knowledge that you can actually share with other people, and as a result you'll be in a much better position to charge high ticket. And the benefit of this, by sharpening your sword over and over again, you gain effectiveness and efficiency because for every niche that you serve, you will actually start getting more experience. You start creating templates, and as a result, the experience of that niche becomes better and better over time. But Rohan, I will limit my market if I select a niche, right? A lot of people have this belief. Anyone has this belief? Let me know in the chat box if you believe that I will limit my market. Okay. I appreciate the honesty.
Yep. A lot of people are definitely worried about this.
See, I have a question for you. Let's suppose your target market is dentist. Okay, let's suppose. Okay, it could be whatever. We'll find out your target audience. We'll do the research right now, live in front of you, and we will show you all that. But let's assume you are targeting dentist. That is the audience. No matter what you do, dentist is the audience. Okay. I have a question for you. How many dentists are there in India? Think about it. How many dentists are there in India? Let's suppose there are 3 lakh dentists in India, according to this AI report from Google. 3 lakh. Okay. Now, let's suppose for your service, you are charging 2 lakh rupees. Okay. And 2 lakh multiplied by 3 lakh is how much? I think it's more than enough money to make sure that you're sorted for life. Right? But my question is not even that. My question is, Do you have 3 lakh high ticket clients? Have you captured 100% of your niche? Have you captured everybody? Have you served everybody? Have you done it all? Have you? Are you the 100% shareholder of your market? Have you captured your entire niche? So, if the answer is no, why are you wondering about a problem that doesn't even exist? Right? And would getting 3 lakh people to pay you money help you achieve your income goals? If the answer is yes, why are you wondering? And if for some magical reason you are like, Rohan, I've exhausted all 100% of my market, no worries, then you can consider expanding. Now, even Jeff Bezos did. He's not selling books till date. Even Mark Zuckerberg is not just selling that. Even I'm now expanding my market, right? So you can also do that once you reach a level of scale. But the fact is that you haven't exhausted your entire market. So wondering about a problem that has not even occurred is something that you are just scratching your head for no reason, right? Why are you worrying about a problem that isn't even a problem yet? First, capture your market or at least get a major share and then start wondering about it. Now, so don't fall victim to these niche mistakes, thinking that you're marrying your niche forever for the rest of your life and you cannot change. See, every business owner evolves, so will you. But get started with one niche, become the number one king in that niche or queen in that niche, and then expand, right? A lot of people have this confusion, Rohan, but should I select this niche, should I select that niche? And half of their life now gets wasted just trying to do niche selection only. I was one of those people. Don't make that mistake. Just pick one, learn from your mistakes, learn from that market. What's the worst that will happen? Tomorrow, if after working with 5 clients, you don't feel like you resonate with them, change it. You don't have to be, married to it forever, right? Just pick something, get started, get validation as fast as possible, right? And a lot of people feel like, you have nothing to give and no ability to create value. That is complete utter BS, because everybody has a unique skill to actually provide and solve a problem. If you don't believe me, just call your friends or family members and ask them, hey, what is that one thing that you always need my advice regarding? What is that one thing that you really call me for whenever you need advice on? And that is the speciality that you have. And trust me, your niche will also value that. Copying what other people are doing or having done instead of making your own decisions, this is the worst thing that I see in the marketplace. People are just copying each other left, right, and center. They think, oh, this person is able to do it, so that's why I should be able to do it. You don't know the background and the story of that person and what all they had to go through to pick that particular niche and become really good at it. You are different, you are unique. By copying someone, you'll just become a sasta version of someone else. Instead, be you, be unique, serve a niche you can actually value. And that is what will give you complete unfair advantage, right? Being too afraid to be you and do what you know just to actually conform and fit in. See, the best advice that I can give to you right now, you can write this down. The best niche is you. Okay, whatever is it that you are good at, chances are that you are good at maybe data science, whatever, right? You have done something and you have actually made it in life. That's the reason why you are surviving. And there is one skill or thing that you're definitely good at, that you are really proud of yourself. If you don't know what that is, go check your YouTube history, your Google search, something that you are obsessed about, something that you Google every single day about, something that you are thinking about constantly. That is the thing that you are consistently going to be good at, and that is the niche that you should target. And admittedly, it would be much easier for me to just tell you that, what, the best niche right now is accountants. Just target that. That is the best niche. But you know what will happen? All hundreds of people will start targeting that niche. It will become competitive and nobody will be good at it. And chances are you might say, but Rohan, I don't even know anything about accountants. How do I even help them? Obviously, that is why you should pick your own niche, not listen to some random advice that anybody is giving to you. Okay? It would be wrong for me to do that because that will really limit your ability to expand your business and make exponential profits. Okay. And please note, this is my journey personally. I started with a college blog, right? And it failed. I was targeting, my niche was college students when I got started. Then I started targeting e commerce store owners, and I did not like that business because it had lower profit margins. Then I later started targeting e commerce store owners and high ticket coaches. And then I realized that I just like working with high ticket coaches more and consultants, and this is where I am. But the key is just start with something. Your niche will evolve over time. You will learn, you will grow, and through this experience, you will be able to finally select a niche that you can truly be proud of. And it doesn't matter where it is and what the case might be. You just need to start, put things in motion, start going forward, and then over time you will learn this is what works for me, this is what doesn't work for me, and through this whole experiment and trial and error you will be able to figure this out. But remember one thing, when I got started with my first venture, second venture, third venture, I was making money consistently. My inability to select a niche did not stop me from moving forward. So keep making progress. And this is a really cool quote. Jayant, you really love this guy and this quote. Can you share some wisdom regarding the same?
Oh, absolutely. My second best friend. Not really. But the person that you see here is Naval Ravikant. And if you want to learn more about him, please Google him. Or no, search him in Twitter. He was one of the earliest investors in Twitter and obviously made a lot of money. But one of the quotes that he shares is specific knowledge is knowledge that you cannot be trained for. And if society can train you, it can train somebody else and replace you. What do you mean by that is when you look at your niche, right? You need to look at what combination of skills that you have that make you unique. For example, Rohan said he started a blog, then e-commerce toast, attracting, helping e-commerce store owners and coaches. See, if he did not have the ability to help, he did not have the experience of running an e-commerce store, he would not know how to help these guys. And then by narrowing down and changing multiple things, he started getting a lot of skills and started figuring out uh, how to use that skill for that specific market. When he got started, that's what caused, gave him that specific knowledge that Rohan could now run profitable ads, help coaches raise prices, and that got him to create his unique positioning, right? So specific knowledge is the knowledge that makes you heart surgeon because not a general doctor, because general doctor the knowledge can be trained to everyone, but heart surgery is a very very special uh, kind of knowledge that they learn. So that's the whole idea. Specific knowledge is a knowledge that you cannot be trained for. And if society can train you, they can train somebody else and replace you. And you can only do that when you have picked a specialization. So that's about it. So Rohan, take over.
Awesome. Appreciate the insights, Jayant. So, that being said, here's a case study of one of our clients, Jerry, who's the founder of this organization called as Gen AI People. Now, what he does is he helps Java developers transition to Gen AI jobs. So, say hi to Jerry, everyone, right? Now, in this particular case, Jerry, he was getting low quality leads as people could just not afford his valuable advice and services. Okay. So our team helped him identify his target audience and make changes to his ad copy as well as audience selection. And we have our in-house tools to do that. And check out the result. Right now in his ads, he's calling out senior Java developers with 15 plus years of experience looking to transition into Gen AI. And another one says, attention Java developers at mid-level, mid-senior level, land a new job in generative AI earning more than 50L, right? So the point what I'm trying to tell you is that over here, just by changing the avatar. Earlier he was just targeting developers, but now that he's targeting a much more refined level of developers, which is Java developers with 15 plus years of experience who have the capital to actually invest high ticket amount in Jerry's program and services. This small change allowed him to recently experience a mind blowing month in his business. As you can see, he posted win number one, he started by charging 50K. Win four and five, he started charging 1 lakh rupees. By fifth win, he was getting like, people to pay him lakhs of rupees left, right, and center. And This is the true power of making this happen, right? And in fact, you know what? Let me do one thing. Let me also share, you know, one of Jerry's videos with you so that you can hear it live from him. All right.
48 offers were made
48. Okay, nice.
and 6 conversions we got.
Okay. 6. Okay.
So the total revenue booked was 11 lakhs.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And so the collections were good, got quite a few uh, upfront things. So out of 11, we collected 8,90,000.
Holy shit, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Nice.
That has improved quite a lot.
Okay.
So yeah,
Nice, nice. So how much you said? 7 lakhs? How much?
8,90,000.
8,90,000.
Yeah.
And what's working for you over here? Like, I think it's a big change. Earlier, I think we were not really collecting so much cash collected upfront. We were really struggling a lot there. So what changed over here?
I think the final closing part I'm doing better in terms of like not giving too many offers to upfront.
So that's what possible. And the one thing that you would notice in this particular case, the passion that Jerry is going after is wealth market, which is exactly what we discovered earlier, right? And if he wouldn't have picked the market, of course he wouldn't be to the niche part. And for his niche, it's very clear that it's senior Java developers with 15 plus years of experience. And the combination of these two things allowed him to have a record breaking month in his business, just like how you heard, right? And this is also what's truly possible if you have the right kind of market selected, you have the right kind of niche, and you complete this entire business model so that you can also start landing high ticket clients like Jerry, right? So, some examples of niches that I would like to share with everyone so that you get a rough idea. A broad thing to say would be I help IT professionals. Okay, this is too broad. Don't go after that. Micro niche would be I help tech leads with 8 plus years experience become VP level directors in Fortune 500 companies. That is how you become specific and win. Broad would be I do software development for people. Micro niche would be I help Series A funded startups build MVP apps that get 100K plus users within 6 months, right? If you're targeting CXOs, CEOs, or entrepreneurs, right, rather than saying I help business leaders, again, that's very generic. Micro niche would be I help CXOs earning 5 lakh rupees per month with dual income households create 1 CR plus surplus wealth. When you become that specific, that is when you are able to charge high ticket. Broad would be I do personal branding for people. Micro niche would be I help CXOs and entrepreneurs build personal brands that attract 1 CR plus business opportunities. And that is what's truly possible. Another one, if you're targeting corporate professionals, broad would be I help working professionals. Micro niche would be I help corporate professionals aged 25 to 45 master office politics and get promoted to leadership roles. Broad would be I do career coaching. Micro niche would be I help mid career manufacturing professionals aged 28 to 35 in tier 1 cities earning 1 lakh rupees plus per month become confident leaders, right? E-commerce store owners, right? Broad would be I help online businesses. Micro niche would be I help e-commerce brands doing $100,000 a month increase email revenue by 25% in 90 days. Broad would be I do digital marketing. Micro niche would be I help fashion and wellness e-commerce brands reduce cart abandonment by 40%. And the more specific you become, the better your chances of actually getting high ticket clients. If you're targeting coaches and consultants, I help service providers. Micro niche would be I help training academies generating 5 lakhs a month, scale to 50 lakhs a month using meta ads. Broad would be I do business coaching. Micro would be I help fitness coaches make 8 lakhs a month but working 16 hours daily, scale without burnout. And if you're targeting parents, I help families would be a broad niche. Micro niche would be I help parents of school going children build winners mindset and emotional strength in their kids. Broad would be I do child development. Micro niche would be I help parents of teenagers aged 13 to 18 prepare them for competitive exam success, right? If you're targeting restaurants and cafe owners, broad would be I help food businesses. Micro would be I help restaurant owners with great food but only 20% table occupancy get booked daily. Broad would be I do hospitality consulting. Micro would be I help cafe owners in metro cities increase average customers spend from 200 rupees to 500 rupees. Manufacturing professionals. Broad would be I help industrial companies. Micro niche would be I help manufacturing companies with 50 CR plus revenue eliminate 10 lakh per month inventory losses. Broad would be I do operations consulting. Micro niche would be I help operations managers and manufacturing reduce production downtime by 50%. And that is what you are looking for. Traders and investors, if that's what you're targeting, I teach investing or trading. Micro niche would be I help active traders with 10 lakh rupees plus capital earn 20% consistent monthly returns. Broad would be I do financial education. Micro would be I help equity traders eliminate emotional trading and stick to systematic strategies, right? And as a result, what I want to share with you is the AI tool one more time. And what I want to now do is let's start working on what exactly that micro niche would be for you specifically. And let's actually use the AI bot. So, Jayant, are we ready to actually start doing this?
Absolutely. We are ready. Let me just spotlight myself. Fantastic. So, how many of you guys want to find your micro niche right now? Put MN in the chat box if you want to find your micro niche right here. Awesome. Cool. Everybody now knows how to open the chat bot. Yes? Yes? All right. All of you guys have your own chats open that look like this. Go back to the same chat where you have done the, you know, the market research, the market finder. Okay. Go back to the same chat and go back to the workbook and use this particular prompt and edit this prompt according to your niche. This prompt says, I am a pick one coach or consultant or agency or freelancer, whatever, whatever category defines your service business. I'm really good at this and I love helping people with this. Give me 5 niche market that are in big pain, they have the money to spend, they're easy to find online, and they're growing in size. Okay, so once you copy this, go back to chat gpt, go ahead and edit this. Let's say this was for building SaaS products. Okay, let's say I'll say I'm a I don't know, freelancer. I'm really good at building SaaS products. I love helping people with developing tools that can automate their business. Now, let this tool will give you 5 niches to pick. Okay. Now, your job is to pick one that makes the most sense to you. Okay. It has given me online coaches and course creators. It has given me marketing agencies. It has given me e-commerce brands. Okay. Where I can help them build ROI tracking dashboards, influencer tracking, all of this. It's the same link, guys. I thought everybody had this. There you go. And it has given me real estate agents or broker or service local businesses. Okay. And it has also given some ideas as well. Okay. All you have to do is edit this prompt that I've given you and put it right below the previous prompt. Okay. Once it is done, put done in the chat box. Right. In the meantime, I will do it for the relationship. Sorry, this is the health market. Okay. For the health market, I'll edit this prompt once again. So what I'll do is, let's say in terms of health market, I am a coach. I'll say I'm a fitness coach. I'm really good at, well, I think we have already mentioned, working out, building, and I love helping people with losing fat, gaining muscles and look good, high energy, whatever. Give me five niche market that are in big pain, have money to spend, easy to find online, and are growing. Now let us see what. Uh, can you share the prompt for SaaS? Well, I mean, edit the prompt according to your niche, guys. I mean, come on. If I have to give you everything, then shouldn't I be building your business? Just kidding. All right. Edit it according to your current condition. So here I put fitness coach. Now it has given me this busy tech professional, aged 30 to 45 in US and India. Men over 35 wanting to reclaim their physique. Dad bod fix. Dad bod is means you have a lot of fat around your belly and all that. Oh my god! Maybe it has gone through my chat GPT history and it's always recommending me online coaches for some reason. Women over 40 struggling with weights and hormones. That's a great niche. Remote workers or digital nomads. Now you pick a niche that you like among this. Okay. Sahil is already losing patience at this point. Sahil, obviously, you can drop off. Totally up to you. Now, how many of you have done your niche? And among these five, pick one and put your niche for me in the chat box. Let's do the relationship one, the dog training one. Okay. Let's do this. Same thing. We'll copy this. Put your niche in the chat box. Okay. I'm let's say trainer. I'm really good at creating uh, cognitive develop brain development games for dogs. Okay. Give me five niche markets that I can target. There you go. There you go. First time pet parents in urban cities. Dog owners are with high IQ breeds. German shepherds. Rohan, there you go. Do you want me to sell you this? All right, rescue dog owners, premium dog daycares or pet boarding businesses. This could be one as well, B2B. All right, now you guys pick this. Let's say I want to target this person, paste it here. Put your niche, copy your niche that you want to target among these five, paste it here. And let's see what niche you have picked. Something like this. Busy tech professionals, or in this case, let's say I want to target real estate agents and brokers. Everyone, put your niche in the chat box. I hope you guys are not just listening to it like some live class happening. I hope this is not just that. You guys are actively doing the work with me. Yes. How many of you are doing the work with me? Because I can give you the recording, but 80% of the people who watch the recording don't even implement. So if you're doing it with me, give me the niche. Beautiful. I love this now. Ravi Wadhwani, D2C food and FMCG brand 1 to 50 crore revenue. कितना बढ़िया niche है देखो. I work with parents who are exhausted by emotional outbursts and constant conflict, helping them. So this is great. This is the direction. Ravina, what's the micro niche that you have picked? Auto parts manufacturers, tier 2 and tier 3 suppliers. Beautiful, Devjit. I love this. Vashanta, final year students crack placement. Final year student by mastering interview communication, confident and corporate soft skill. Great. But in this case, I don't think students will be able to pay you. I think it's their parents, Vasant Lakshmi. Okay, 2 minutes. Stick. I'm waiting. People, keep pasting your niches in the chat box. I'll review your niche and I'll give you comments of whether this exact niche is a great fit or not. Okay. So Vashant Lakshmi Kali, it's most likely going to be parents of final year students because they're the one going to pay you. Uh, PB General, spiritual life coaches selling high ticket programs. Oh, I have a client named Anubhav recently cracked like 2 deals in this niche. Very powerful niche here. Syed Ali Niji, I help funded IoT startups turn unstable prototypes into production ready embedded based products in 90 days. Whoa, that's a very good one. To help real estate in US, UK, Australia. That doesn't sound like a micro niche, Praveen. Do it again. I help residential solar installer to get extra qualified leads per month. Where? What is the location? Which country? Is there a company size to it? Suhel? Give me some more details. High income salary professionals. That sounds a little bit general, Cruzina. Try to get to the exact job titles if possible, especially when you're targeting like career or wealth, right? What income sounds like high income? So if somebody is at high income, you can't just call out, hey, is your salary like 20 lakhs a month? That may or may not invite a lot of clicks. But if you say, hey, if you're a CTO who is at a very stable job, but you want to grow your business so that by the time you retire, you get this, that sounds more convincing. So get to the job title and profession level. First time MSME exporters, then Amazon e-commerce export sellers. Amazon e-commerce export sellers, that's good. Wealth, NRI investors, high earning corporate women with sedentary jobs. So I would like to go slightly one step micro there, Zainab. I